I figure everybody, you know, we gotta get in the building things mood. So like, ding ding down ding 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 down ding. You know, you gotta get into the building mood. You know, you gotta be in the building mood. That's very important because we're gonna build today. 7 drivers have been summoned to the stewards. Right. Piss drink. God dang piss drink. With your piss drink orange and your stupid piss drink orange smoke bombs, goddamn piss drink and piss drink circuit. Anyway. Hi. Things were heated in yesterday's drivers' meeting, apparently. Have I seen Tim's new video? I have not. I was watching a guy restore a 3/4 ton Chevy yesterday. That was my movie viewing time. Is it good, Katra? We can, you know what the cool thing is that I don't need to watch Tim's videos off stream anymore. We got permission from him. Turns out that a lot of people that watch this stream also watch his stream or watch his videos or know him or in the community or mods and editors and stuff. They're good people. And they asked, they reached out, and they're like, yo, this guy, let him watch some of your videos. He's like, all right, cool. So, tip my cap to Tim there on that one. A single frame of awesomeness. Memes. Memes. Oh, hi, Jay. Remember that garage you said I should expand? It's done now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. That looks great, dude. Yeah, very good. Even, dude, covered parking. Wow, you ain't screwing around. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. 48's doing work out here. Oh, look at that. We got a little bridge. Look at that. We got a little bridge. All right. So, guys, if you haven't seen it, this is the Survival City build right here. Oh, got a little bit of a high. We got some little high bay action going on out there. Soon to be upgraded beach area. Yes. Glick got pulled with an illegal car in Monza. Illegal car. That's funny. I just watched your Friday night racing. Are you fine with the force feedback? Losing control of the car is often caused by bad force feedback. Toto, I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And the only way, like, that's what I was on about last night. The only way to fix that problem is to put more time into racing, and I don't think I have the time to give it. I don't think I have the time to do that. I don't think it's the setup, dude. I really don't. It might be the pedals, because that brake pedal sucks. It's really hard to get the braking right. But I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong, and I really, really want to figure out what it is, because, like, I can't figure it out for the life of me, dude. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, dude. I'll get it. I'll figure it out eventually, or I won't. I don't know. I was too tired to freaking think about it clearly last night, you know? I'm here, Mank. But, you know what? You know what, fellas? I'm pretty damn proud of myself. Not for my racing performance. No. Not for that. Not for that. That was terrible. I'm proud of myself because I did a full duration stream yesterday. We knocked out 12 hours, and I'm very... That, honestly, that was bugging me probably more than racing. Because I was worried, like, long COVID can really screw you up, and I'm still coughing. Hey, Creeper has a 2-month resub. Thanks to Iron Spark for your gift. Coggers, loggers, and Minecraft. Ozzy, sup, dude? Been a while. Been busy with work. Yep. Yeah, you did. That's pretty awesome. So, yeah, man, that showed that, you know, despite the coughing, I can do it. I could get back to where I was, which, I'll be honest, that means more than fumbling a couple of race car drives, even though that does bother me a little bit. EJ, I finished my hole and I'm going to finish my building now. Right. Alright. Nickade, morning. So yeah, last week we finished we finished grading out this area and filling in that terrain, and that looks wicked good. It looks real good. Dismiss. Hey everybody, come see how good it looks. Alright. Hello, did you watch the F1 boredom, I mean sprint, piss drink? Piss drink on the piss drink circuit. No, I didn't. I'd rather watch the back of my eyelids. All it needs is a 3x3x3 dirt house. Indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't log out last time. Ugh. Ew. Check out my new build. Where are you, mein Freund? Where are you? Kick, what the hell is that? Yeah, blue flare. Yeah, there you go. That's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Like, I don't even know the guy. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like this affects me too much, but I will say, people don't deserve that. You don't deserve to die young like that. Especially the way the Technoblade went out. That sucks. It's so sad. Just a freaking kid, dude. That's it's not okay. It's not okay. 4 chunks of my 16 chunk hole to bedrock. Okay. Hey Chief, what's going on? I didn't watch the sprint race, guys. I'm happy for the 2-3 from Ferrari though. But piss drink. Damn piss drink. Architect, where's your build? Where's your new build? I don't know where it is. Wow. Was that there last week? That's not your build, is it? I don't... What the hell? What? Wait, this wasn't here last week. World did it. World doing world things. Indeed. Where are you, Divindulus? I see you. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, he's dead. Oh no! Anyway. What is this box? Oh. Oh, well. Well then. Well, that's pretty neat. You know what? We need different Minecraft music. Now we're talking. Let's go over here. There we go. Well, got a lot of work done, huh? All right, let's look around. So we actually filled in all of this. The shoreline, the old shoreline, so to speak, was like right here. And we filled in all of this, and we got all this done. Look at this. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Printed in the USA, yep. There was a grass fire yesterday. Minimal to no damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait, that's what you just linked. 7 people under investigation for formation lap radio. Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna investigate D's. Do you know Apollo 13? I don't know how to type Apollo correctly. Sinker ship, you typed it correctly. Apollo 13? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Dude, I wouldn't be wearing this hat if I didn't. I don't wear this hat for fun. You know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, what do you want to know? I heard SOCON was being discussed. Yeah, D's is being investigated in the SOCON rules. Yeah, Mank, yeah. The fire thing. Let's see. Grass fire was outside the rocket from the methane flare stack. The team and all the rocket are safe. Yeah, it sounds like they spewed out some liquid methane. Yeah, sinker ship. What do you want to know?
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, DIA, what's going on, man? Just keep going like this. Hey, man, it's good to see you. I've seen a lot of familiar faces come back to the stream lately, which is pretty cool. That's the thing that makes me the most happy sometimes. Like, I see somebody that I haven't seen in a year pop back in, like, hey, what up? Yeah, pretty much, Thomas. Do you like to talk to your fans on Twitch? Yeah, sinker ship. Chat interaction is my meal ticket, dude. Of course. I'm here. Like, I don't just like playing the game and having you guys watch. That's weird. That always felt strange to me. It's like... Now, sinker ship, I don't know if you're old enough, but if you know, I'm a freaking dinosaur in internet years, alright? I remember a time, like, when, you know, you wanted to play video games with your buddies. You went over to your buddy's house, right? And how weird is it? How weird is it if you're just playing the game and they're watching you play the game? Your buddy watch, like, you don't invite your friend over and have them watch you play video games. That's strange. Okay? That's very strange to me. So I think about that when I stream. I'm talking to you guys. You guys are experiencing this with me. You know what I mean? We're playing the game together. Yeah. And, you know, teach people about rocket science at the same time. Hey, Dak, what's going on? So I'm always there, almost always. Yep. What other rockets did you build recently? Nothing in real life, sinker ship. I don't build rockets in real life. I build them in KSP. Exactly. Twitch replaced the video game roommates I used to have. Architect, let me see. Yeah, the circle building that you were working on, dude. Yeah, you told me about this. I haven't seen the updated thing yet, but looks good. So, yeah, I mean, you got questions about Apollo 13. I've shaken Fred Hayes' hand and asked him about it face to face if you really want to know. What's your favorite country? Take a guess. DIL, you're also the dinosaur at 36, yeah. Yeah, you serious notes. I like my home country, sinker ship. I'm, in Elon Musk's words, I'm nauseatingly pro-American. Sorry, man. I mean, I'm not sorry. I didn't apologize for that. So I'm new here. What are you guys doing? Hey, Dex. This is a survival city build, dude. Here, I could show you. We could look around right here, or I could just show you the map. The map conveys what we're doing here a little bit better. So, cast your mind back about a year and a half ago. It's late 2020, early 2021. Everyone's home. No one has anything to do. So I decided it would be kind of cool if we started a Minecraft project. Started a city build. Started building ships or something. Just to, you know, like, I noticed my community was going insane. Like, people were like, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck inside all day. I can't go anywhere. And I'm like, ha! I know something about being cooped up in a room all day for extremely long periods of time. Ah! Apologies for Canadians. You're damn right, Ninja. So we started doing city building, and we just kind of never stopped. I've been playing Minecraft on Saturdays for a good year now. Like, I'm not the best Minecraft streamer, I'll tell you that. I ain't the best Minecraft streamer under the sun here. There's 1,000 more people, like Technoblade, for instance, that were way better than me. I come in here and we build for fun. We have some fun. And it's all done in survival because I don't really like the idea of just conjuring an entire building out of your tailpipe. You want the resources to build the building? Go dig out, go mine something. That's in the game title. So, what we do is we level entire freaking mountain biomes and use that to make buildings. There was a mountain here. There ain't no mountain there no more. Do you miss Technoblade? Sinker, I didn't know him, to be honest. I didn't know him. I know he was a better Minecraft streamer than me, though. I didn't know him and I didn't watch. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big hardcore Minecrafter. We just do this for fun on the weekends. This is just a side project. You know? My primary game that I play is Kerbal. I play Kerbal Space Program and I teach people about rockets. That's what this stream is about. In Sinker, that's why I communicate with chat so much, because this is a STEM stream. I teach people about things. So, we started doing this survival city build. Everything that you see here was mined. All these resources were mined out from the ground and we used them to make buildings. All the roads, sand and gravel. That was mined and mixed and laid out.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
It's all they're mostly concrete roads, and we're using concrete for all the roads and the colors and stuff. Everything was mined. We mined out entire swamp biomes for sand and stuff. There's entire gravel biomes that have been picked clean for all the resources that we need. Actually, gravel is one of the most in-demand resources here. People go bananas for gravel and they don't care about diamonds or like emeralds, oddly enough. See? We level out entire biomes. And that Boring's over there working on the airport with a couple of other guys. We level stuff out, we build. That's what we do. Yeah. Build shipyards, aircraft carriers, container depots. This is what we do, dudes. And honestly, this is like 1,000 times cooler to me because we mined out all the resources. That's what makes this cool. Man's like, I helped build the helipad. Yep. I wish there was a game that was KSP for electrical. There are simulators, but it's very paint by numbers. Yeah. Hey, Barrelicious, any plan to upgrade the server to 1.19? Also, it's my anniversary or something. 55-monther. Thanks, Barrelicious. I don't think so. He's just being humble. He doesn't play Kerbal. He's the goated Kerbal. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I don't go around saying that. I don't need to brag about what we do over there, you know? Have we built any mat farms? So the funny thing is that we have farms inside of industrial buildings. There's like food farms, but I you know, if we're gonna like generate food on an industrial scale, might as well put it inside of industrial buildings, right? Like that was the idea. How do you lay out your builds? I'm trying to make a wall. Isaiah, I have a couple of guys in the community that are helping me plan out the roads, but we just kind of play it by ear. This was all like, oh, let's put a sunken road right here. Okay, cool. So, Chef, I'm Ukrainian and I escaped, but thanks for building the plane. Right now I'm in India, so the time zone is different. Oh, yeah, the Antonov. Mm-hmm. There is some automation here and there, guys, but yeah. Like, we have the vendor farms over here. This has a good deal of automation in these buildings out here. And then there was the canal project that we mined out for resources. I didn't even tell people to do this. They just did it. They just dug a freaking canal. There was terrain here. You could see where it was by the change in the water biome. There was a strip of land there. The community decided they didn't want that land to be there no more. Do you have a Discord? I have a picture of what I'm trying to make. Exclamation point Discord, Isaiah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we're working on. Today we've been working on this marina area. This place last stream looked something like this over here. And we've been, here, let me get back in. We've been just trying to fix this area here because we're trying to build docks and stuff. So we had to kind of, like if you look right here, this was all filled in. The terrain kind of went over here a little ways and went out over here and then came back in. But we wanted this road here, so we filled everything in. Like if we take a plunge down here, where's the conduit? There we go. There's the conduit. See, we mined all this out and we filled this all in, all manual, because it's cooler that way. Yeah, see, there was gravel here. We picked most of it clean. And I think there's a chasm down here or something. But yeah, there was gravel on the seafloor over here, all over here. We picked that all out. We needed it for roads. And then there was seaweed and stuff, and you know, if we're making a marina, we're making docks and stuff. You don't want your boat getting tangled up in some seaweed, right? Like, so we got rid of all the seaweed. And then we dredged out the marina to a certain level because there's only certain sizes of boats are going to be in here. What we need to do is, see over here where the orange wool is, we have to fill this side in. Yeah, this side needs to be tailored up a little bit. Yep. And then what we need to do is this road, this 4-lane road that we built out here. Well, oh, this side needs some love over here. Holy crap. This is, see how sloppy, like this, not sloppy, but see how like this is just scattered to the wind right here? Yeah, we got to do some work over here today. I'll probably jump in and we'll probably get that all done. So, Jet, just yeah, sit back, relax, and let's build some cities here. I used to work on the voxel box as a big shot, if that counts on the resume. Stop construction here. Okay. Yeah, Rivian, you're more than welcome in here if you want. So yeah, we gotta build a bridge here. I have a 3-month follower threshold for joining. Anybody can join. I really don't care about that. But you have to be following the stream for 3 months. That's my rule. The reason why I have that rule is just to prevent idiots from coming in and just breaking stuff and then leaving. You know, the idea is that you have to sit here and watch and understand how we do things, and you become invested in the project that way. You know what I mean? Are you planning to build a road above the sea or ocean? Well, we're going to build a bridge right here, and that's going to be partially over the ocean. Sinker, but yeah. So, we got work to do. I'm going to go grab some dirt, and we're going to start filling in this side. I've been following for 8 years. Is that enough? Queeblot, it says you've been following since 2016. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're okay. Also, it's a mandatory rule that you have to make fun of Serious Potato Bot. See him in chat? Yeah, you have to make fun of him if you join. That's a rule. I just thought that rule up right now. You have to call him a dingleberry. Serious Potato Bot is a dingleberry. That is a requirement. Bite me. No. Shut up, dingleberry. See? Just like that. Okay, what do we have here? We have seaweed. What? Thank you. No, he's just a potato. Like, whoa! I speak llama. It's all right. Yeah, pretty much, Han. That's the idea. They aren't trapped in the hole. They were placed in the hole. Differences. Yeah, I know. I don't have those, drummer. Good evening. Have you seen this? hadn't seen this, Vickers. Yeah, looks like the hunch was right, dude, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Looks like the hunch was right, man. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Carrot. Junk. Oh, junk. Ooh. Oh, look at all that. Look at all the concrete. Concrete roads. Take me to my city. Marble. Is this a new server? The one I have bookmarked isn't connecting. I don't think so. It's working. Okay. Yellow concrete, gray concrete, sidewalk, smooth stone. Dish, no. Yeah, Kyron, yeah. I don't know why all this, someone put all this marble here. I'm not sure what that's about, but... Hey, EJ, I just got back from a car meet. I saw a real Shelby Cobra and a couple of Ford GTs and a GT40. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna get rid of the marble here. Sure someone hasn't claimed this area of land? No, we haven't finished filling it in. It's part of what Tiggs was doing? Oh, alright. I'll leave what's there then. I didn't... Dish, I didn't think you were. To be honest with you. I'll just leave that there. Alright, let's we'll leave that, we'll fill in the rest. We really didn't need. I really didn't want to know that. That's just, okay. I don't like having these stone blocks in here. I'm just gonna make it look nice until Tiggs gets it back in here and does something with this. Is Tiggs World, who did we put in charge of the marina project? I think you were, but if this is something that Tiggs is doing. But enough about the decline of Western civilization. How's that going? How's everything going? Alright, man. I'm a little bummed out that I sucked so bad in racing last night. But, hey, whatever. Everybody has an off day. I'm just sick of having an off day every time I race. It sucks. Sucks, man. Tiggs has the ideas. Okay, so you're... Okay. Tiggs the idea, man. Got it. Got it, Ace. I'm just gonna shore this up, world, because Tiggs ain't here, and we'll make this look nice, and yeah, go from there. And by nice, I mean just my generic 2x2x2 thingamajigger, and then yeah, I won't get rid of. I'll leave the marble that was here. Hello. Oh. Go. World, I want to see if we can get that bridge done today. Is it cool if I engineer out the bridge? Nice, Nick. There you go. Yeah, I want to shore up this shore line. Let me go get the stone. Uploading now, B? Sweet. I love car shows, man. Angry B, I'll be honest with you, and this, guys, this goes for the rest of everybody. Dude, like, messing with old cars and stuff, and, like, reading about old cars and reading about just engineering and stuff, that's what keeps me sane in this day and age. I am dead serious about that. Like, that's the kind of stuff that keeps me sane, because there's so much crap, there's so much stuff out there. It's just a lot of stuff to keep track of. You get to see a McLaren Sabre, one of 15 in the world. Now that's freaking cool, man. Alright, so if we do the 2x1x2, what are we talking here? So that's over 2. That's over 2. That's over 2. There we go. Alright, 48. Here's our marker. You should find a real place and make this look like it. Well, we were thinking Monaco, Linus. Like... something like this. See what I'm talking about? Like, we want to put a marina in. This isn't going to be an industrial marina. It's not it's gonna be, you know, like this. Like Monaco. Amsterdam, Rotterdam. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I think Monaco is cool, but yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be an F1 track here, guys, but yeah. Yeah. F430 Spider. I saw one of those the other day. The guy was driving it around my town. F430 Spider. That's it's alright. The Florida F1 Marina? Oh, gee. Yes! I still can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. A freaking fake marina. That's so goddamn funny. Yeah, that's how. No! Monaco! Oh. Yeah, that rocket was a dud. That's good. Ow. You ass. Bandit did a good job putting the trees and stuff in here, but guess what? Guess what? Burn down the hot topic. No, Nachica, Monica. I'll get us a terrain line here for this in a moment, like where we need to backfill to. I just gotta I gotta clear the trees out so I can see it a little bit better. And like I said, Bandit did a good job. He did a good job putting this in here, but I don't know if this is the final version of what we wanted here necessarily. We'll have the saplings, though. I'll probably end up putting the park back in here for now. What? I need more inventory space, man. I think he said that bed looked very comfy. Yeah, it probably had cookies or something, Tal. Oh, Tal, speaking of that. Driving a bus right now, loving the stream. Right on, Wobblegop. What kind of bus you driving? Yes, I'm going to ask. Yes, I'm weird. Tal. Tal. I got cookies. You can have some if you wanted to play Minecraft with me. Actually, Wobble, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have asked you what type of bus you were driving while you're driving said bus. That probably, you know what? You know what? Never mind. A slow bus? Good enough. Wait a minute. I'm like, wait, you're driving. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Bad decision on Strimmer's part. Anyway, I'm glad you like the stream, dude. Thank you. I do chill Minecraft Saturdays, just for fun. This is a fun project. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. That's not creepy at all. No siree. Not gonna have nightmares from that. Alright, so we're filling in this part of the marina right here. Okay. Drummer, what are you doing? Or whomever that is, I'd assume it's Drummer. Yeah, Drummer. Yeah, Barry. Playing this off here. Dude, I can hear you walking around. You don't think I just don't notice the bubbles that are just sitting? I don't know who this is. Stop doing that. Neubauer, you idiot. Stop making that noise. Nobody understands that joke. Never mind. Ghosts! 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 Period, question mark. Stop. Alright, alright, alright. Linus, beat him up. Linus, beat him up. Beat him up. Bite him. Bite him like a little monkey. Go on, bite him. Yank it. Use them tiger teeth. Oh, it was this doofus with a freaking invisibility potion. Can't hang around, but I hope you have a good rest last night and recovered a bit. Seems like you were really down. I just, not happy with my performance, dude. I gotta get better at it, man. I don't want to suck. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being bad at that stuff. Gotta get better. Yeah, sometimes when I don't see myself improving, I get annoyed with myself and I get myself down. It's just part of the process. Part of the process, man. But thanks for
Discovery,
thanks
go
for
at throttle up.
mentioning it, man. I'm serious. Like, dude, it's so. I know good and well that this is not how this works, but in my stupid brain, like subconsciously, is like, you should be good at racing. You should be good at racing. You're good at Kerbal, and you're good at streaming, so you should, well, I wouldn't say good at streaming. I'd say marginally good. So, like, in my brain, I should be perfect when I drive. Like, but I know good and well, like, that's not how that works, you know? Like, that stuff takes time. Racecraft takes time. It's perfected over years. Just like playing Kerbal. I can't just expect to be good at things, but sometimes my brain's just like, yeah, you should be good at this. Why aren't you good at this? Everybody else is good at this. Why aren't you good at this? And I'm like, dude, all right, come on, brain, seriously. I can't be just magically amazing at this. I'm not dude. I'm not even that good of a Kerbal player, to be honest with you. Like, there are people that are arguably better at KSP than I am. Like, the only reason why I'm so good at it is because I've done it for a long period of time. Like, but yeah, it's. Are you on multiplayer? Yep. Yep. This is a community project, community build, dude. Yeah, we're working on filling in this this area here to make a marina. Gonna make a little area for like private watercraft and stuff. What's the IP? I have a follower threshold, dude. You have to be following the stream for 3 months. Sorry. I just do that to make sure people don't come in and break everything that we've built. You also have to stay out of your own head when you're racing. I get anxiety when racing for some reason that makes me second guess myself. Dude, yeah, no, me too. Dude, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta that's the big one, dude. I know what I need to do with the car. I gotta get out of my head when I'm driving. I gotta get out of thinking like, oh, you should be perfect at this. You should be perfect at this corner. You should be perfect. Like, I don't know, dude. It's some strange anxiety or strange stress from something else that's manifesting during racing, and I don't like it. I really, really don't. I gotta fix it, dude. I gotta figure out a way to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. That's what's bothering me. I've been trying to figure this out for years. I still can't do it. But maybe I just need to keep doing it, and then we'll make progress that way. Yeah, Bryn, like, oh man, sometimes it just gets to you, dude. And I don't want to be like that on stream. You guys don't need to see me being a self-loathing piece of trash on stream. But sometimes the other thing that I try to do, guys, is I don't try to pretend to be happy. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want to be a self-loathing piece of trash on stream, right? But also at the same time, no one's happy all the time. That's a very important thing to understand. Even me, guy over here that has, you know, a pretty awesome job, you know, oh, you play video games all day. What's wrong? Dude, even I have bad days. Like, I try to make sure that I illustrate that because that's an important thing to understand. You could have an amazing job. You have a job that's really freaking fun and you still have bad days. That happens. Like, I think that's an important lesson to teach, which is why, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not airing out all my personal business in here. But it does happen, even to me, you know? Loki gifted a sub to Tal. You be you, screw what others say. Yeah, exactly, Rusty. Yeah. Usually I'm like that. Usually I don't care about what other people think. I really don't. Like, I wouldn't pick my nose in the middle of stream if I gave a frick. Like, hey, gotta clean out the pipes, man. Like, I don't care. I really don't. When I race, though, For some reason, man, I'm like, oh my god, I screwed that corner up. I shouldn't have screwed that corner up. Oh my god, everyone's gonna see that I screwed that corner. I'm very self-conscious when I drive. I don't know what the hell that's about. Like, it's very strange. That's how I acted, like, years ago. Also an amazing fiance. Yeah, man, and I got her backing me up. I cannot, dude, I cannot stress enough how much that helps. I've been able to take the stream to heights I thought weren't reachable because of Bree. I'm dead serious. You guys, it's a really important to find somebody that's... It helps, dude. It helps you keep your sanity. Somebody helps you keep you in check. You know what I mean? This Facebook fake happy stuff. I'll never do that. I will never do that crap. I don't believe in it. You can't be happy all the time. That's not how humans work. That's false. So, if I'm having a bad day or something on the stream is bothering me, I'm not gonna hesitate to not tell you guys about it. You know. With that being said, there are real life problems, right? I actually, believe it or not, I do keep those ones to myself. Nobody needs to hear about my problems, like, with, not problems, but like, nobody wants to hear me whine and complain about paying the damn electric bill, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that everyone needs to do. It's not just me, you know. When you get a moment, how's the lungs? I'm doing okay, Panta. Yeah. Oh. That's a GT40, dude. Wow. That's a real one. Either that or it's a really good kit. It's like playing music in front of a crowd. You're more worried about other perception than the act itself. Yeah. Yeah, and I know that's not right. That's not right when you race. You shouldn't race like that. Because when you race like that, you end up getting angry. You end up getting dissatisfied, and you don't have fun. Case in point, last night. I gotta get out of that mentality, and I just gotta have fun. I think that's the biggest one. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I'm like, I gotta do this. I gotta be the fastest. I gotta, like, that's bullshit. Like, excuse my language. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to swear. Did you get the Rona? I did. Speaking of bad days, we just got 6,500 dog bone testers from SpaceX, all stainless. We're heat treating them at specific temps for specific times. 1450 for 2 minutes, from 1450 to 2250. Tedious work, but pretty cool doing work for them. Testing stainless at different temps, huh? Interesting. I'll take my time out. I time myself out if I swear during the day. 10-second timeout, just like everybody else. I'm not insusceptible to my own rules. I'm just gonna sit here and take 10 and think about what I've done. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Stop that! Stop that! Stop! No! I'm not a fish! Linus! Fill in dirt! Get out of here. Bad habit from the military, cursing. Dude, I curse like a sailor, hand. I'd fit right in the on deck of a ship, man. I'll tell you. Not in front of a CO though. That's how you get in trouble. I may be a civvy scum, but I'm smart enough to know that. Navy vet's like, hint, hint. I think we need to up it to 1 minute since it keeps happening. Oh, man. No, I wouldn't up it to 1 minute. People swear in chat all the time. It's just, you just get a zap. That's all. That's my rule. If someone really starts being a jerk, then yeah, then they'll get a more timeout. But guys, you know, I do have a pretty hardcore set of rules for the stream, but it's all contextual, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about stream rules. It's contextual. Like, it depends on the situation. Sometimes exclamation is warranted, you know? Curse words are just another word. But that doesn't mean that you could just go beep, 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 like, all the time, you know? Like, Golly gee, boy, howdy. Come at me, mods. Damn, dude. I don't think you have hardcore rules. It's just don't be a dick. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Penta. I may or may not have let some curse words fly. You know. Whoops. Actually, down here we can put the rocks and No. 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 Hey B4, or BX4, how are you? Yeah, Imperator, that's, believe it or not, guys, that's the reason why I have a no cursing rule. It's not because, like, oh, I don't want people to hear swearing, like I want to shield people from the world or whatever. No, it's really more about being able to convey your thoughts without using curse words. Think of it like saying, like the people that say like too much. Like, I think like this is a good idea. Like, I think like, I think like, this, that's annoying. It's annoying. And I think that's the same thing with swearing. It's just, it's annoying and it's distracting and it takes away from the message. You know, that's the original reason why I put a no swearing rule on the stream. Because if I, like, how stupid would it be if I was here trying to teach people rocket science and every other word was, you know, S word, F word, F word, S word, S word, like, nobody would watch. No one would watch. No one would watch. It would be so annoying. Literally. I literally overuse literally too much. Like, yes, it's that. It's very much that. That is the reason why I originally put a no cursing rule in. Because I wanted to be able to convey what I was saying and convey explanations without swearing all the time. It's very distracting, and it doesn't make you sound smarter, that's for sure. In fact, I think, once again, it's not just cursing. Relying on words like that, relying on a certain word all the time makes you sound dumber. Makes you sound dumber, not smarter. Like, it's very, very distracting when I'm watching a stream and the person who's there will not stop cursing. It's like, okay, did you really need to use the F word there to describe, you know, the boards that you just made in Minecraft? Oh man, I made some freaking boards now. Like, I don't know, maybe that's not a thing anymore. But yeah, it's very distracting. That was the original reason. And the other reason is that I found that a lot of viewers watch with their kids. There's a lot of younger people on Twitch. Younger. I know there's old timers around, and I do appreciate you guys. Obviously, but there's a lot of people with kids, and some people don't want their kids learning those habits until later. Stop it. Stop it, username. Yeah, exactly, Vin. Obviously, blah, blah, blah. And guys, you know what's funny? I still get into these habits from time to time. Like, there was a habit that I got into, a speaking habit that I got into saying, you know what I mean? After every single thing I was trying to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are crappy habits to get into. And I don't want those habits. And then I shook them because chat started giving me crap for it. What did I tell you? People don't want to hear that. So what does that mean? Yeah, I try to... Aces, now that you mentioned it, I'm never going to say it again. I'm going to try to wean myself off of that habit. Because I am here explaining the same thing over and over again for long periods of time, you know, but, you know, I want to make sure that I'm not getting myself into bad verbal habits. And cursing is one of those bad verbal habits. Can I join? Gotta be following for 3 months. Benrar. Sorry, man. It's just a rule because I don't want people coming in and messing up my Minecraft, the Minecraft build, all the stuff that we've done here, dude. I don't want people messing it up. We have a lot of work into this. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's, dude, it is, it's cringe, dude. It jars. It's like someone giving you an Indian sunburn, you know what I mean? You know what? It's like, oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, Ben, there's no doubt in my mind, dude. But, once again, I have a rule on purpose, and just because you say you're a nice person doesn't prove it. Actions speak louder than words. You want to follow me for 3 months, dude? Come back, and you're more than welcome to build to your heart's content on here. I don't make exceptions to that rule. Oh, okay, I'm not trying to be mean, dude. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want all the work that people put in, like Ben, here, take a look, man. Like, I'm not trying to show off, and I didn't make these buildings, but look at some of these buildings, dude. One of my viewers did the Woolworth building in New York. It's an Art Deco building. Look at that thing. Just look at that thing. It would infuriate me if somebody wrecked this thing. Look at all that work. That was made, this is survival. This is a survival city build. Look at that damn building. Yeah, K3 made that. He's a freaking legend, dude. Look at that. And dude, it's not just a shell either. It has a full interior. This guy's a freaking madman. Look at this place. Unfreaking believable. Like, man, I don't want people coming in here and messing with stuff like this. These buildings are impressive, and they do take a long time to make. That's why I have rules on it. It's just, there's no doubt in my mind that you're a good person. I believe you, but I can't have just anybody just jumping into the server and putting this in jeopardy. Like, that would really suck. These buildings are damn impressive, dude. Here, let me show you the map. Here, we're working right here. We're working on filling in this area right here and just evening this out because we're gonna build a nice marina in here. So something like Monaco or just like a bunch of docks and stuff. And then we gotta engineer out a bridge right here. That's gonna be fun. But dude, look, this was entirely made in survival. We've been working on this for a year and a half, actually a little over a year and a half. We started during the pandemic when everybody was home. All these buildings were made in survival. Every single one of them. Every bit of resource was mined. It was all mined out. There is mines underneath this city that go on for freaking miles, dude. Take a look down there. See all these? It's all mines. They're everywhere. Look at all of it. It's unbelievable. That's the biggest mine that I've ever seen. We level entire biomes. Like, we'll build on the map and I'll just be like, yeah, that mountain biome, let's level that mountain biome. And that's exactly what we do. Yeah, so, like, dude, there's a lot of time and a lot of effort. And it's not that I don't think you're a good person or anything. I don't know. I mean, I trust people on the internet. Screw me for doing that, I guess, right? But I don't want to put all that these guys have worked on at stake. You know what I mean? That's not fair to these folks. Hey, Battery, that was a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Right on. I can't do that. I can't do that to these guys. It's not fair. But if you want, like I said, I'm not one to be like, oh, like and subscribe to this video, hit the bell. Like, it's not YouTube, I get it. But, oh, if you sub to my channel, no, I don't even do that. Like, it's just 3-month follower goal. Like, but if you follow and you stick around for a little bit of time, like, yeah, you're more in 3 months, dude. So it's July, right? So August, September, October. It's not that far away. If you hit that follow button, dude, you don't even need to come back. You could hit the follow button and come back in 3 months. I don't care. Like, I mean, most people don't have the patience for that, but that's kind of the point. The idea is that we only get people in here that are committed to the project. You know what I mean? I'm basically playing cities in Minecraft. Yep, it's fun, Tal. There's a 4x4 pit in the southeast bottom corner of the map. Cool. Thank God Minecraft doesn't have building physics. I'll actually tell you, some of the buildings, dude, I made pilings go down to bedrock. Some of the buildings that we did design, we ended up digging the pilings down. Like the SunTrust building, see the gray one? It's hard to show it, but we did do the pilings. They go all the way down to bedrock. Now, keep in mind, bedrock was... Stop putting stuff... Now, keep in mind, bedrock at the time was right there. You know what I'm saying? This was before they added the whole bottom part. But, yeah, some of the buildings actually do have a foundation with pilings, so... I mean, you don't need to do that. We do that because it's cool. We got, like, shipyard up here and stuff, and... Here. No. There. That'd be so cool if there were physics. Can you imagine the part count, though, Hand? Of trying to physically simulate a building like that? It would be like playing Polybridge on crack. Physics simulation is one of the hardest things to do in game design. It's very hard. That's why, you know, like, you play, like, Forza or something, the physics aren't exact, because physically simulating all that going on is really difficult. Kerbal's another good example. How's the shipyard? Any new ships as of recent? Well, Vasya finished up the Yuri Gagarin, the tracking ship, Soviet space tracking ship, which was pretty cool. It's a shame they scrapped it. It's a beautiful ship. We actually haven't made that much progress on the shipyard. I haven't worked on that part of the map. We should. We should get in here and finish it. We built that crazy freaking bridge. That was hard to make. That bridge was very, very difficult. Doing that curved road. That's why the soft body physics in Beam are incredible. Beam is about one of the best physics simulations I've seen. It's right up there with KSP. Actually, probably Beam on a smaller scale is probably better than KSP because soft body deformations, right? But literally stuff crumbles. Stuff doesn't crumble in KSP. It just jitters around when it wants to crumble. But yeah, we should go in here and finish this all up. Am I building a space center on this world? I don't really want to build a launch site, per se. Like, if we were going to, where would we build it? It would have to be out in the middle of nowhere. So that means we'd just have to build a huge road that goes somewhere, and it would have to be a couple miles away from the city. Like, I don't... What are we going to do with that? Like... How do I find out how long I've been following for? Angry Bee, click on your name.
Discovery, go and throttle.
You've been following since May of 2022. May 8th. Actually, May 8th. You followed the stream on VE Day. So in August, dude, you'll be able to pop in. Starship oil rig. What about a Sea Dragon launch site? Maybe. Can any pro give me a task? Hand, what do you want? What do you want to do? We're working on filling in out here. See right where my screen is in here? Over here, you could help out Moist with filling in stuff. A shipyard. Now, see, Lunprod, I would not be against that. If we wanted to expand part of the shipyard and put, like, not Sea Dragon, if somebody wanted to build Sea Launch Commander and the sea launch, the sea launch launch pad and the sea launch commander, I would not have a problem with that. That would be cool. I don't necessarily care if people build space infrastructure. I just don't think a launch site, like, what would we do? Like, we could do it. We could build a launch site. I don't have a problem with that. It's just a launch site wouldn't, like I said, it wouldn't be near the city. Every launch site is like a good couple miles away from anything because rockets like to explode sometimes. And you don't want to launch them near people. What about an ASDS in port with a Falcon 9 on it? Don't have a problem with that. Yeah, if we want to build any of the space GSE, I don't have problems with that. Oh yeah, people can build that. In fact, I would encourage it because look, we do have Go Searcher out here and NRC Quest. Thomas did those. Somebody started building the drone ship over here a little while back, and then we have all the tugs. Thomas did all the tugboats. So this is like Finfalget, which actually isn't a tug for SpaceX anymore. All the different support ships for the drone ships and stuff. Yeah, Kyron, yeah, of course, because government's not putting value on human life. Interesting. Interesting concept. Yes, very humorous. Build a 20-kilometer highway all the way to the launch pad. Yeah. Like I said, guys, I wouldn't be against building a launch site. But we would have to make sure, we would have to find somewhere, we'd have to find someplace on the east shoreline on the eastern side of an ocean biome, like up here. Like if we wanted to make a road that goes up here, and like we rendered the map all the way up here because there's a huge ocean biome right here, and the map seed has big biomes on. We wanted to find a launch site with a lot of shoreline or a lot of ocean to the east. I wouldn't be against it. That would be kind of cool. But I don't want like Launchpad 39A in the middle of my city, or not my city, in the middle of the city. That doesn't make any sense. What's that in the middle of the ocean? This is where they make the logos and stuff. If you use it with the maps in game, if you make a square that's the size of a chunk, and then you render map on that chunk, you can make posters and stuff. You can make like billboards and whatnot. That's where people make billboards and whatnot. Like here, I can show you a good example if we go this way a little ways. Fellas, if you finish the infill over here, 48, do it on the other side. Fix up this shoreline and make it look nice. And if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. I just got to show chat this. If you want to work on the port for a build session, we could go work on the shipyard. We'd have to go and plan it. The shipyard was the first thing that we built. Yeah, most of the city is on a big swamp biome. I chose the swamp biome because it's relatively flat and it's really easy to flatten out and fill in the terrain, Like, okay, so, somebody didn't fill in a creeper block. I could use a few people to help dig out the lake. Hand, if you want to go help Killer Fun out, do it. There's the Sun Trust building. Yeah, okay, so like we built a little auto shop here, and look, it has a telephone number on it, an obviously fake number. But see, those are maps. And they put the numbers up there. Somebody made the numbers out on a chunk like this, right? And they put like a 7 in there. And then they use one of the maps in the game to render that chunk, and it renders a 7 on the map, and then you can use it to make signs. What if we call it? 154 is not used. Yeah, area code 154 is not used. It's like 811. Well, actually 811 is number 11, any area code. So like 111, 211, 311, 411, 511, 611, 711, 811, 911. Those are all things that are reserved for special purposes. Like 811 is dig safe. That is the number that you call if you want to dig a hole somewhere and you don't want to hit a gas line. 911, that's pretty obvious what that one does. Don't call that. Do not call that number. I'm dead serious. Don't do that. The cops will show up at your house. Anytime you call 911 and hang up the phone, they'll assume something is wrong. They'll assume like you tried to call and your house is on fire and your house is burning down. The cops will show up. Dead serious. And if you do it on a cell phone, they'll geolocate you. Oh, that absolutely happens. Don't do that. So like there's 411, which is 411 is does anybody use 411 anymore? You could just Google it. Don't do what? 911 series. For you guys it's not 911. I think it's 999 for you. .411 is like a operator that you can call and they'll like give you information about stuff. Like if you want to know where the address for like a McDonald's, it's Google search before Google searching. Do white pavement, or what the Yank call sidewalks. What do you guys call sidewalks? Wait a minute. Or what the Yanks call sidewalk. Yeah, geez, it's interesting how people that live 3,000 miles away from you might call something a little bit differently. Jeez. Give me the 411 as a saying. Yeah, exactly, Hokey. I just thought about it for a second. Do like kids know what 411 is? The walkie-woo, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. They would call it that. Yeah, Ian, that sounds correct. I think that might be right. I did a complete revamp and network design for 411 in California. It was a 3-year project. Interesting. In the UK, the emergency number is 0118-999-881-999-111-7253. What? How the hell are you going to dial all that when there's an emergency? What? How are you going to dial all that? Oh, okay, yep. My house is burning down here. I made an error. Screw it. Here's a throwback 411 video magazine. Damn, dude, you just dated yourself hard. It's a meme from a British show called The IT Crowd. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, what the hell, man? I think this should be... Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. I was like, how the hell are you gonna dial all that? You're gonna die. You're gonna die before that gets all dialed. Oh, here comes the coughs. How far are we into the stream? An hour and 30. That's better than yesterday. Hey, genuine name, what's up? You need to watch IT Crowd, EJ. It's a classic. It's a walkway to the side of the road, a sidewalk. British comedy. Okay, I got you. It's probably funny. British comedy is pretty funny, dude. I love how witty it is. It really makes me laugh. Like, it's a little different than how we do things over here, you know? Not to say how we do things over here is bad. American comedy is more slapstick, if anything, but yeah, British comedy. Monty Python, for a good example. Or the original Office with like Ricky Gervais in that. Dude, you think the Steve Carell stuff is funny? Steve Carell, don't get me wrong, the American Office is funny, but that was a British show before it was an American show. IT Crowd is on Plex. Well, thanks. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Get out of here. We gotta fill in down here, huh? That is trees. Do not put tree. What resources do I have? Oh. Touch grass. That's what the kids say, right? Curious why you fill it in instead of lighting it and keeping it hollow. Because we have such an abundance of resources, Dillbot, you might as well. I'll keep the apple. Keep the apple. Like, we have so much stuff. Like, might as well fill it in. Do the job right. That, and I hate walking around and hearing in the background. That's very, very annoying. Hey, Lucas Erg. Happy Saturday. You're looking forward to Tuesday? I am. Tuesday. There's a launch on Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't there, Luca? Why are you looking forward to Tuesday? I'm looking forward to Tuesday because rocket launches. And I like rocket launches. I don't know if the hat gave me away. No. Yeah, doesn't. Oh, the Webb Observatory pics. Yep, Luca, that's something to be very excited about. You know what the thing is, dude? I don't know enough about astronomy, and this is probably not a good thing. Like, I don't know enough about astronomy to know what they're imaging, and like, you tell me. Like, I trust the astronomy bros that watch the stream. Like, what they're imaging is gonna be pretty crazy, right? Like, I mean, it's gonna be pretty pog. Supposedly one of the images is an exoplanet with atmosphere. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, dude. Yeah, Luca, I'm I wish I would, like, I'm not going to say that I wish I was more excited about it. No, that's not the case. I'm excited for the astronomy community, dude. Because I know, like, the web pics for you guys is like the equivalent of, like, Starship orbital test flight for me. Like, it's going to be a good day. They should be able... They're not out yet, Talon, but they should be available. Yeah. Grass here. Don't have any grass. Now I do. I'm here early this time. Steam Chicken, what's up, dude? Dylan, I'm excited since Webb gives us a pretty good shot at detecting life. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh, God damn it. Tessa, you're better than this. What the heck? Cow. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start over here on this shoreline. Let's see. See this hill right here? I don't want it to be here no more. You think they'll figure out what's got Voyager 1 confused on its location in space? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, Storm. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that what's it confused about? You're confused. Comes the coughs again. Oh, now the snorting starts. The code it's sending back takes about 22 hours now, but the expected answer from the old code is not what they're receiving. Maybe aliens got it. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. I mean, Storm, if I had a hypothesis as to what's going on, my guess is that it probably hit a gravity wave or something. Yes, that's a thing. There are ripples in space and time that are left from the gravitational pull of whatever, of your mom. I don't know. And that does screw with things. That was that big breakthrough that they had a number of years ago about gravity waves and how they work. Sometimes grav wells leave ripples in space and time, which is freaking wild stuff, dude. That's some real hard sci-fi stuff, but it's hard sci-fi stuff that actually exists, which is pretty nuts to me. Just like if you throw a rock into a lake, same exact thing. It literally does the same thing. The question is, how do those ripples get freaking made? No one's throwing a rock into space and time, right? It's not like the Earth's gravity changes. I mean, it changes locally, but that's another story. Would it be possible to amplify these ripples in a crescent shape and then ride the resulting wave? Yes. Or at least it's theorized. That's what an Alcubierre drive does, Firework. Yeah. It's all theoretical. But yeah, you can check that out. See the ripples? You can do it. Or at least we think you can. The math does check out, which is crazy. It's just, we think you can do it, and it does occur naturally. But fusion also occurs naturally. That doesn't mean we can do that. And believe it or not, fusion is probably one of the only ways that we'll ever figure out, we'll ever be able to do this. You can warp space and time. It's doable. Like I said, it happens naturally all the time. You age less in space than you do down here on Earth because Earth is warping space and time due to its gravitational pull. And guys, I'm not speaking sci-fi. This is proven. This happens. If you cast your mind back a couple of years ago to when NASA did the year in space. The year in space with Scott Kelly and Mikhail Kononenko. One of the reasons why they did the year in space is because Scott Kelly has an identical twin. He has Mark, and they used Mark as a control group. Scott and Mark Kelly aren't identical twins no more. I mean, they are identical twins in that they look the same, but one's actually older than the other. Scott is older than Mark. Mark is older than Scott because Scott spent a year in space. True story. They proved it. It's pretty nuts, right? A lot of people have achieved fusion, guys. It's achieving fusion sustainably. Somebody has done fusion is like saying, oh, somebody started a car with a dead battery, or somebody started a car and the engine only had a little bit of fuel and ran for like 2 seconds. You just got to figure out a way to get the engine to idle, so to speak. Yeah, it's pretty wild stuff. But, yeah, I mean, maybe, Storm, my theory, and once again, it's a hypothesis. I don't have any math to confirm that. I think Voyager 1 hit a gravity wave outside of the heliopause. Something that was a ripple from a black hole or something, or some type of negative mass density, and that's why its computers are getting confused. That's my theory. But that was like 5 minutes of critical thinking. It's probably not that. I'm probably 100% wrong. It's more like starting a car not necessarily with a spark plug missing, Panta. It's more like starting it with no distributor or no coils. All we got to do is pop the clutch on the reactor. Seriously, like that. I mean, yeah, we don't achieve fusion. Like the fusion reaction doesn't sustain. That's the problem. Yeah, we gotta put some carb cleaner down the fusion reactor's throat and go from there. GPS works on the difference between them. That's right. GPS works off timing. Yep. And they have to take into account differential gravitational pull, because the gravitational pull up at the altitude that global positioning satellites are in is different than the gravitational pull down here. You have to accommodate for that. It's wild stuff, dudes. There's all kinds of crazy stuff out there. And hopefully James Webb will help us figure out some of that stuff, because man, like I said, if we get fusion figured out. Once again, you want to warp space and time, you want to make a warp drive, you want Star Wars, you want The Expanse, stuff like that. You really want to get into some hard sci-fi like that, like faster than light drive. Well, not necessarily faster than light. Warp drive is probably more tenable, I guess, than faster than light. But you want stuff like that, all you got to do is generate the energy. That's the key. That's why we don't have stuff like Star Wars yet, because we still use rockets that run off chemical fuel. Mostly. Even nuclear-powered rockets still run off chemicals. They run off hydrogen. Didn't Einstein say in layman terms that time and space are relative? Yeah, of course. Relativity and the fabric of space and time is what... That's what Einstein was saying. That's Einstein's theory, Penta, that gravity warps space and time. It's not it's not even a theory. It's been proven. That absolutely does happen. Time does get warped. Time and space does get warped by gravity. Once again, I mean, they already knew it, but Scott and Mark Kelly with the Year in Space experiment from a couple of years ago, literally, I mean, that was another way to prove it. I, for one, want the Epstein drive. Yeah. I mean, Epstein drive is just fusion. That's just... I do believe the drives in The Expanse are a magnetic containment fusion drive, which is theoretically possible. That's... here, if we look at a... If I'm remembering correctly, so, okay, here's what a fusion reactor looks like. This is a tokamak-style reactor. It's literally a donut. And it uses a magnetic field, right? That's why it's donut-shaped. It uses a magnetic field to contain the insane heat energy that happens during a fusion reaction. Fusion generates a ton of heat. Turns out that fusing atoms generates insane amounts of energy. The sun is a good example of that, right? So they use magnetic containment. They use a magnetic field to hold that energy inside of the donut. Now, it works very similar to Earth's magnetic field. Where they figured this out was the Van Allen belts around Earth keep the sun's energy out. That's where they figured out that I'm pretty sure that's where they figured out that this is possible. Now, in The Expanse, they took the donut shape and they just made it rocket engine shaped. So the drives in The Expanse, right, aren't a donut, right? It's called a torus. It's toroidal, if you really want the technical definition. They didn't, if we're looking at the donut from the side, right, and there it is right there, like, here, I'll draw a better version, like this, right? There's your tokamak, right? What they did, or not what they did, the theoretical drives in The Expanse are this. It's that toroidal shape. It's the same toroidal shape, but it's extruded with a throat and a nozzle like a rocket engine, which is why the rocket engines in the engines in The Expanse look like rockets. But it's fusion up here. And the magnetic containment, instead of containing like this, right, goes like that. It's rocket shaped. It's a rocket shaped magnetic field. And the drive expels an insane amount of heat out the back. That's theoretically possible. It's doable. It's called a magnetic containment fusion drive. That definitely, there's no physics saying that we can't do that. It's just figuring out a way to do it. Is it full flow? I don't even know if that's what you would call that. Personally think solid objects move faster than light. We just haven't seen any yet because the object is moving faster than the light. We just can't see it, but we can detect the wake left from it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that could be a thing. But Panta, that's what relativity is all about, dude. I mean, if you guys are interested in this kind of stuff, there's plenty of people out there trying to solve this problem. No one's figured it out yet. Maybe use that as a parry that curiosity into getting a good education about theoretical physics and go and figure something out. Maybe you'll invent fusion one day. I don't freaking know. But the reason why I talk about this stuff is to get people interested. It's the whole point. Yeah, I don't think faster than light is tenable. I think warp drives are probably a better solution for at least moving people around solar systems, etc., etc. Oh, nice. We're still in range of the conduit over here. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this area in. I'm good, Linus. I'm good. I'm just doing my thing. Dirte. It's French. Yeah, there you go, Supercraft. Oh. I'm gonna say. Nighttime. Last boss, does that make sense? Oh god, not rain. Coughing starts. Sorry guys, if you hear me coughing around a lot, I'm getting over COVID. Don't catch COVID, by the way. Essentially, a fusion drive could be likened to a monoprop engine where you replace the combustion chamber throat and nozzle with a magnetic containment field. Well, yeah. I mean, Tess, all you're doing is you're just shooting heat out of a nozzle. It works on a similar operating principle as like Nerva. But your reaction mass with a fusion engine, right, is the fused particles themselves. You're probably still going to need hydrogen to an extent. The thing is that a nuclear engine just heats up hydrogen and shoots it out. A fusion engine, a magnetic containment fusion engine, would fuse hydrogen and then shoot out the fused hydrogen in the form of heat, right? There's that whole fusing. I mean, dude, that has insane potential. Like, dude, if we crack fusion, that's what I would, if I was a theoretical physicist, you know, we cracked fusion, that's what I would be wondering if we could get done. Like, that would be amazing. Because, like I said, we figure out how to generate enough energy efficiently like that with fusion. And once again, don't get me wrong, I know there's somebody watching this that'll be like, EJ, yeah, fusion has been 20 years away for the last 50. Like, dude, I get it. I'm not saying like, oh, we're on the verge, because everybody says that. Oh, we're on the verge of cracking fusion, blah, blah. What I'm saying is that if we do, holy crap, getting to Mars, we could do that very easily. If we could generate the amount of energy that a fusion reactor could put out, theoretically, like, it's a little mini sun inside of your spaceship, getting to Mars would, don't get me wrong, that would still be difficult, but it would, orbital mechanics, we don't need no stinking orbital mechanics. It'd be like playing Kerbal with infinite fuel on. Ah, dang it, Tessa, now I'm playing Kerbal after break. After break, I'm playing Kerbal. I want to go screw around with the Kraken drives. This has got me jonesing. We're gonna mess with some Kraken drives. I wonder if we could make a hybrid tech Kraken drive and... Dude. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that today. Let's have some fun with KSP for a change instead of doing full serious mission mode. Cracking fusion will disrupt economies. Yeah. Dude, compact fusion? Can you imagine mass decentralized fusion? Like, decentralized fusion power generation? Solar panel, wind turbines, be damned, man. Imagine if we, like, could... I just realized that I really don't know too much about how a fusion reactor actually works. That's the Fallout games? Well, Fallout is using fission. Fission is splitting atoms. Fusion is fusing atoms. Splitting atoms generates insane amounts of energy. Fusing them generates even more energy. I grabbed your shulk. Oh, sorry, Penta. There you go. Last block's because of Mem. Do you have a license for that dirt? You have a license for that dirt, mate. Why did you just say we're on the verge of fusion energy like Goofy? Because everybody says that all the time. A tad late, but got the go-ahead from Tiggs for you to make the bridge. The path should be obvious. Goes up and goes down in a straight line. Let your creativity run. Okay. How high do you want the bridge, world? Like, what kind of ships are gonna be in this marina? You know what? I'll go look at other small docks over by the shipyard, and I'll use the boats in there as a rule of thumb, okay? Have you heard of the cold fusion scam? Yeah, of course. First country to get sustainable fusion gets to take over the world. That's why so many are spending billions there. Yeah. Have you heard about the Gear Wars? No. I envy you. I want these lines with the bridge here to be pretty uniform to make it look like we graded it. I don't want it to look natural. I want it to look like it was graded by us, because it was. There we go. Sweet. Where's the junk box? Gotta be a junk box around. Ah, there we go. There's the junk box. Have you heard the story of the 1966 Palomares B-52 crash off the coast of Spain during the Cold War? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Survival city building robotical. Yep. Yeah, man. Sounds rad. Here, take a look. We're working on building out a marina and a bridge right here. But yeah, this is like in the downtown sector of our city. There's going to be all tall buildings up in here. I want this area to look like Manhattan. Yeah, see? All these buildings, survival, dude. All of them. No, Luca, it's not really based off of anything. There are buildings from real cities. But no, not necessarily based off of anything. I didn't. I didn't, Tessa, no. Yeah, Imperator, right? Yeah, Imperator, that was part of Operation Chrome Dome. Constant nuclear-armed bombers skirting the edge of the Soviet Union 24/7. It proved to not be that good of an idea. It's better to keep them on the ground. Yeah, Robotical. Mm-hmm. Yeah, World Killer is working on this. Have we thought about what we're going to do with the train tracks here? That's a little bit of a tight turn for trains, don't you think? Maybe... World, maybe we should make the outdoor platform part of the station, like start turning right here. You know? Like maybe we should make the track, like these platforms should start curving, and then the tracks will go around the stadium. It's all underground, Drool? It will just do the same as what you did further, same as what you just did further down the line. I'm not talking about further down the line though. I'm talking about right here. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 tracks that are going to take this really super tight corner because the stadium is in the way. Uh-oh, that's definitely for me. I need to sleep. Bed, bed, bed. Bed, sleep. Oh God! Ah! Sleep, please. Sleep. Thank you. Have you speculated on how Raptor 2 starts yet? No. I suspect it's some sort of valve system, either gases or liquids being forced through the valves by the sounds of the video. It's, I'm pretty sure it's still a torch igniter. It's just the torch igniter is internal, it's not external. Sleep, please. Dang, who put all this damn stone here? More like a conventional spark plug. Think Bunsen burner. And remember, with Raptor, you have a pre-burner, so your starter doesn't even need to be inside of the combustion chamber. It can be in the pre-burners, too. You could have the torch igniters inside of the pre-burner, if you really wanted to. You could have your ignition system in the pre-burners. I mean, but then again, one of the pre-burners for Raptor is on the combustion chamber, but... Better this way. Looks better this way. Didn't Tim Dodd post a video about Raptor today? Yes. Yes, he did. That's probably what spurred this conversation, username. Oh, not filled in area. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Let's see. Minecraft chat, okay. Where can I help? Are we doing land all the way up to the end of the road, EJ? Give me one sec, dude. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish up cleaning this over here. Wondering because it's the end where the bridge should start. Lowe's, see what we did here with the terrain kind of coming off the sides? We should probably do that over here. That's why I started cleaning this area out, so we can do this on the other side. Grade out, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, just grade down on the other side. And then have that terrain basically come in right here. Like, extend the shoreline right where my mouse is. See what I'm talking about? And then we got to figure out, yeah, we got to figure out how we're going to do the bridge. Are we going to take the ocean floor down just a little or leave it as is? 55. Why 55, Panta? From here to here. Why 55? All up in there. Or, yeah, well, the channel, actually, it's going to have to go in somewhere like this because that's a lot of shallow water right there. Like curved from the end. Yep. Midget, if you need work, we got stuff to figure out over here. We also got to start filling in the bridge from the other side. If somebody wants to go in there and start filling in right here. That deep water area needs to be filled in. Yeah, I think we should put like oceanside restaurants and stuff here, Kuro. But what I like to do is, I like to see what we're doing with the terrain right here. I like to get the terrain flat and buildable. You know. You have a crap load of dirt. You'll get on that. All right, Penta. Just don't start building the road, dude. Just flatten basically whatever Y height this stone is right here. Just build out to about here with that. And then I got to figure out what kind of bridge we're going to make. We got to make it buildable, Kuro. We got to make buildable terrain first, right? Where those zombie noises are coming from. Boat attack on land. That gives us enough. Ian. Pretty sure this was fill resources that are all used up. What's over here? Ah, yes, dirt. Thank you. I'll take some of that. I'll take some of this, thank you. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so, gotta figure out what kind of bridge we're making here, huh? You say a swing bridge? Loopy, I'm not sure we have the room for that. How long do we need this? And just for funsies, have it in the swing position. So you're talking about one of the bridges that does this? Here, let's use Google Earth. Let's look around. The one that has a center pivot for the span. All right, let me think. Ben Sawyer Bridge in Charleston. All right, let's see. Those are drawbridges, if I'm looking at that right. Oh. Oh, what's that? What are they working on here? That looks like a TBM hole right there. I wonder what that is. Ben Sawyer Bridge is between Charleston and Sullivan's Island. Go up to Mount Pleasant. I don't know the area very well, bud. Mount Pleasant. Yeah, Killer, I know there's plenty of bridges up north. Hey, what's this? What do we have here in Essex? Wait, what ship is this? Are you looking for a bridge? It's Yorktown. Yeah. Cool. Well, hey, there's a hell of a little museum right here. Look at this place. She recovered Apollo 8. Sick. That's cool. It looks like they got a gearing there as well. DD724. You slept on that, Galactic, when you were Boy Scout. That's cool, man. That's a pretty sweet museum. And looks like we have SS343. Good number. I think that's a gearing right there. It's interesting because this is a later gearing because it's got a helicopter pad on it. See that? Instead of another 5-inch Cal 38 Mark 38, the double barrel fiver that should be right there, they put a helicopter pad instead. Interesting. So this is like a gearing that would have been made post World War II if I'm looking at that right. I think they got rid of some of those. Oh. Spent 3 weeks on CV-16 for the same thing. CV-16 is one of my favorite carriers, Jason. Lex was, because Lex was made in Boston. I have to make it a thing to get down to that carrier someday. I think it's a Sumner. Isn't a Sumner a subclass of gearing, Lunprod? Anyway, where's that bridge, Luke? Nope, that's not a swing bridge. If you go back up to a higher sat view, look for the dredged channel. I think we found it. What are you doing, Sinker Ship? Oh, Sinker Ship, I'm looking for a bridge. I want to build a bridge for our city. Where are we? South Carolina. Yeah. Loop, how wide is this damn thing? 76. $70-meter. We might be able to get this done. After Hurricane Hugo. Oh, geez. Miami has a lot of bridges that could look good. That swing bridge actually is kind of cool, Linus. But Loop, I'm not sure we need a swing bridge right here, but I do like this bridge. We should put that bridge in there. That's because it's not like a huge highway bridge, you know? It's not like this. This bridge would be harder to make because we'd need a lot more space for it, right? Let me measure here. So we're at about 80400, and if we go down, well, that's 70 meters right there. If we go down to where Panta is, right? So we have 120 meters from where I am to about here. And then 240, 140. So we're about 120 meters that way and about 120 that way. So we need to find the hypotenuse, right? Do we have exponent? E. You're a hypotenuse. Got him. Yeah, EXP. It would help if I could read. Now we need to swing bridge, River Tyne, yeah. The civil engineering project that was completed under budget. Jeez. Where is the square root function? Oh. $170 meters, give or take. 169, nice. That's the hypotenuse, give or take. I think I did that right. So we got about 170 meters. That bridge is 70 meters. So that bridge would stop like right here. So, Loopy, we have to figure out... I gotta go figure out how tall we need this to be. And... yeah, here. Let me go... I need to go this way. I gotta go over here, and I have to look at some of the smaller boats. Because this is... well, it's a swing bridge. I suppose height off the ground doesn't really matter, huh? A bridge like that doesn't make sense here, smiley face. Check out the Talmage Memorial Bridge in Savannah. Loop, I kind of want to do a swing bridge now, but I think Linus might be right. I honestly don't think we have the space for this. Like, I could fit the bridge. That's no problem. But there's going to be a slope here, and that grade will suck. That grade is going to be really... It's going to be really steep, the grade on one side, and I don't want that. I know about the ones in Chicago, Supercrap, yeah. Guys, I can't have time to check all this stuff. The Talmage Memorial Bridge. I'll check out one. Yeah, Dish, that's too big. That's way too big for the application. Like, way too big. I need a smaller bridge than that. You must leave it the space. Oh. Yeah, I know that place. The George Washington Bridge. You guys just saying bridges now? Check out yours. Last one. Too big, Tessa. Wrong one. Yeah, guys, it's still too big. We're thinking way too big here. It's a cool bridge, nonetheless. Very cool. But, yeah, it's a little bit too big. The train station's cool. Alright. Hey, Dragon, what's going on? You could build a swing bridge to your spec inspired by these bridges, not a specific replica. The Woods Memorial Bridge. Guys, yeah, okay. Why don't y'all link another bridge that's too big? I'm just gonna go find one myself. That looks very similar to the one that Loopy linked. Almost like it was made by the same contractor. I got a lot of swing bridges out there. What do you think about the Seekonk River drawbridge? Hey, Sneaky! Tier 2, 47 month! Seekonk! Seekonk Speedway still there? Yes, it is. Sweet. Seekonk Speedway needs a drag strip. Change my mind. Pro tip. See, guys, we need something like this. It's just something like that. It's not. It doesn't need to be this crazy big bridge. In fact, I think I might just do an arched bridge like this. Like, see, that's what we're looking for. Just a little frickin' bridge. You know what I mean? See last. Okay. Northeast 163rd Street drawbridge. Okay. London Bridge in Arizona. Yeah, there's something like that. Yeah. I mean, that's still a highway, though, is it not? That's a drawbridge. Where's the mechanical equipment for it? Huh. Interesting. Spacephobic. This is a highly off-topic question, and I'd understand if you don't answer, but how do you connect your stages together in KSP? Docking port. Just a docking port. Small docking port if you want. Are you talking about like the hierarchical connection or the physical connection? Because you have a docking port that connects, a small docking port, Spacephobic, that connects my stages together. But that small docking port is usually inside a fairing that's designed to be shaped like an interstage, right? And then I have another fairing on the second stage, right? So it's like docking port, fairing. So like I have fairing, docking port, decoupler, another fairing. And then I don't use, my engines on my second stages are not structural because rocket engines aren't structural. They hang off the back of a launch vehicle, right? So hierarchically, we have fairing, docking port, decoupler, fairing. And then I make the fairings in such a way that they butt up against each other. And then I put same vessel collision on. So the physical connection, what the structural, so like structure, is the two fairings colliding with each other. But the hierarchical connection is just a small docking port. Yep. Did you look at that railroad bridge? Guys, you're killing me. If I'm looking at something and I don't find it, like, I don't want to spend I got to be careful with Google Earth, guys, because I could sit here and look at Google Earth for hours. For hours, man. I got to be careful because there's so much to see. Like, look at all this. This is cool. See, like, look at this. They built that weird elevated road there. I wonder why that's like that. See what I mean? Why is that like? It's like I could get distracted really easily on Google Earth. That's why, like, if I miss it, like if I don't look at it, right, or I miss it and I go look at something else, just let it go. Oh, cool. If that's got to be what you want me to see. Oh, that's a cool little drawbridge. We should do Google Earth streams. That's a cool drawbridge with the trains and everything. That's really neat. And this rail was electrified. Why you make me fall? Yeah, Jason, maybe. I kind of want to... I said I would play Flight Sim today, but I kind of want to mess with... we were talking about, like, fusion drives and stuff in KSP, and I kind of want to mess with... I kind of want to go in engineering mode and start screw around with Kraken drives today. I wonder if we could make a hybrid tech Kraken drive that really can go, you know what I mean? Star Citizen, free flight. 4th Street Bridge is a lot of fun over the Rouge River in Detroit. I know exactly where that is, Killer Fun. We drove to that during Route 154 because we drove to the Rouge with the truck. You know what? I forgot we did that. Yeah, we did. I did drive that truck to Rouge. We drove tough enough over there. No, dish. You understand that what you're doing is like, hey, you want to try some meth? No, I don't. Go away. Get out of here. You're a bad influence. You prick. Get out of here. Dude, I can't play that game. You're never gonna see me again if I play that game. I will literally never touch Kerbal. I know me. I have an addictive freaking personality. If you haven't noticed. I like this. This is cool. What game? Star Citizen. I did post a super elegant little bridge. Yeah, see, we need something like this. This is good. Let's do this. We should be able to build this. I think this bridge might be the right length. Let's take a look. How much is it like from start to end? It's 105 meters. How much is the actual like drawbridge paraphernalia? 45. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Jaka, I kind of want to see... I want to see how fun, like, how crazy we could get with it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Wrong bridge. Well... There's only so many bridges over the damn Rouge River. Here's 75. That could get silly, but fun. Yeah. It's right next to I-75. Actually, that's not 75. 75 is over here. That little guy? The train bridge? Dude, look. The pipes, they were just like, just make it go up. Yeah, Loopy, these bridges are cool. The one with the gigantic honking counterweight. That's really neat. But see, like, I don't think we need a drawbridge here because unless we're trying to aim for like a post-industrial marina, like I don't think that makes a lot of sense. You know what? I'm gonna look at my hometown here for a second. Nope, one more away. Okay. See, we need something like this. It doesn't need to be crazy. I mean, that's the green line right there, past the Museum of Science. Like, oh yeah, we have some of those looping. Look, those train lines loop get used. That's the input for North Station, the terminus. Later, maybe play some Minecraft later. What do you mean maybe later play some Minecraft later? I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yes, I am. Yeah, see? We just need a guy like this. Just like this. One of these bridges over the Fort Point would be fun. Now the coughing starts. Here it comes. Yeah, Loopy, that's abandoned, though. That bridge hasn't been used in years, but it is a swing bridge. And it is open, which is cool. Yeah, that's where... So, I can tell you the story here. This bridge was here to service the Seaport District when the Fort Point Channel was way more industrial. Because, Loop, if you look, you can see it. Basically, right here, all the way down, this area right here, this whole, like, kind of upside-down L-shaped thing, that was all the Navy Yard. So there really wasn't much reason to go over there, and there was a lot of industry up in here. You could see all the docks. These are all former, but like, it was the Charlestown Navy Yard. or the South Boston Naval Annex, which is part of the Charlestown Navy Yard. So that was really the only bridge over there for the longest time. This is like back when I was much younger. That was really all this was built like kind of after the Navy pulled out, right? Well, the Navy didn't pull out; they were forced out. Thanks, Nixon, dickweed. And then they built this bridge later. That one does not articulate. That's a fixed bridge. Boston Tea Party happened right here. Yep. But yeah, that bridge has not been used. I think it's a safety hazard now. Yeah, we just need to make something like this. Let's just do something like that. That's fine. What's with the intense music? Jeez. I'll have to check that out in a little bit, dude. Dish. Okay. Honestly, guys, we just need something like this. Just need something like this. Let me figure out the arch for this bridge. How far are we going per step up here? Yeah, Make, they don't... Boston used to be super industrial, dude. Like, it used to be a heavy industrial city. Ships, cars. Yeah, they used to make cars in Boston. Ford had a plant over here in Watertown. Where is it? Right there. See? Assembly Square? Yeah, Boston used to be super industrial. Like, I mean, you could see all the ex-industrial ports, right? And there still is a good amount of it, right? But, yeah, see? That was a Ford plant right there. Assembly Square. They made Fords right there. For the long time. And then that went under. Like, pretty much everything. The Navy... In 1972, the Navy decommissioned... or Congress bracked the Charlestown Navy Yard, one of the oldest shipyards in existence in North America. They bracked it, and the South Boston Naval Annex, and then the Navy pulled out and the city became a dump. But they've been fixing it. But you could see that this was all super industrial. Fishing, Navy, a lot of manufacturing. There still is a lot of manufacturing up by me, up around here. It's still here, but it's not what it was. This is my hometown, Moonwalker. More of a dump. You live in Chelsea. Shut up, Sirius. It's a dump where you are, and guess what? We have one too. And it's a dump. Nah, Chelsea's alright. Like I said, everything got gentrified, dude, because Boston has a heavy tech sector. There's a big tech because of MIT and Harvard and stuff. Like, see all these buildings in here? Google, Facebook, freaking... They all have offices here, like big offices, because they recruit from MIT, Harvard, Suffolk, stuff like that. So there's a big tech sector around here. The dump where I'm from is the people Florida ain't got the smartest people. In Titusville, there's a bunch of rocket scientists. Moonwalker, what are you talking about? You're probably not talking about Titusville, though. Yuppie stuff. That's mostly a joke. It's hipsters, Loopy. There's a lot of colleges in Boston. Hipsters. Hipsters everywhere.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Loopy, they're the type... There's a lot of the type of people here that want to be seen caring about social issues, but actually don't care. They just want to be seen. as a good person. They're not actually good people. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that around here. Yeah. And nothing is worse in my mind than feigning sincerity. I really don't like that. I really, really don't. But that's more of a personal thing, you know? Boston's not a bad place to live. It's really nice. Anyway, see what I mean about Google Earth? Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. This is Minecraft music, Dillbot, yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. So that's where the next span of the bridge is going to go. But guys, don't build anything. Let me figure this out. What would be really cool to do would be the Slauerhof Bridge in the Netherlands. A bit hard to pull off though. Ow. Yeah. So let me go back and look at this bridge. We'll just do something like this. So I'm thinking right where we're standing, Panta, we put one of the deck supports like this, and then we could put the little marker or the buffers around it, and then we'll go like 30 across to the other one. Like we'll go up, and then we'll go down, and then we'll put another one here at the same height, and then we'll make the rest of the ramp. Measure. Well, the bridge has a 72 meter span, and the buffers are 15 across. But we gotta make the supports first. But so the first support is gonna be right here. So let me just. So hey, Panta, give me the width of the road with sidewalks. Do we have sidewalks out here? Yeah, see, like over here. What's the width, like right here? So, actually, I'm here. I'll do it. One. Oh, the coughing. The coughing is starting, damn it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're 15 across for the most part. We gotta put the sidewalks on there too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta go one more. 8. And then that's the center here, so 1, 2, actually, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, Loopy, I think so. So that's not, yeah. So maybe we'll go 17. We'll go out one more. So that's 8 on this side. And then for the supports on the side of the bridge, there we go. So where's our center line? Center line is right here. We're a little ways down, huh? Oh, it's not too bad on this side here. Gravel. Lots of gravel. Okay. This is going to be tough doing a diagonal arch like how that bridge has, but it's okay. Okay, so now from here... From here, we're gonna go up one more, I think. Yeah, we should be able to arch down to that. I gotta measure this though, so we're gonna go up one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the center span of the bridge right here. So this is the center span, right? So I'm thinking like we're right here. If you put a radius on the bridge, the easiest would be to go straight out from the other end and build the radius from the middle of where the two lines pass by each other. Yeah, for the arches, Jaka. Yeah. Ooh, I dropped my shovel. So let's go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that doesn't really do me any good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Minecraft music makes you happy, by the way. Well, that's good. Any updates on the house, Ivo? Oh, we closed. We closed on the 29th, dude. Primo and I are gonna start moving stuff in August. That's when the sellers move out. They move out by the end of this month. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm gonna have a whole garage, dude. I'm gonna have a garage you can build whatever. It's gonna be amazing. You're a boomer now? Sure. Whatever you say, pal. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Thanks, Jason. Ship me your car up here, dude. We'll get that thing running. I'll get that 455 rolling. You could say, oh, it's stuck. No. I'll fix it. Jason, actually, just on a side note, a lot of viewers have project cars. A lot of you guys have cars that, you know, are just sitting in that, you know, once again, believe me, I'm the king of having sitting automobiles doing nothing, right? I think, dude, that's what we should do. Just fix viewers' cars on stream. Have you decided on a streaming room in the garage? Yeah. Dude, if you find me a running 455 that I can afford, I will come get it. No. Nah, Jason, I'm talking about getting that 455 and taking it apart on stream and putting it back together. Yeah, that'd be fun. Even if it is junk, I think people would still appreciate taking it apart, you know? And that's all the kind of stuff, that's all the stuff that we can do, man. Yeah, see, Loopy, I'm in a very unique position where I can work on cars that aren't worth working on. Think about it. I can work on stuff that isn't worth it. It wouldn't be worth it to the average guy because instead of, like, I make money off of the labor, right? So stuff that wouldn't be worth it is actually worth it to me. It's a very interesting predicament to be in. So yeah, the costs can get mitigated because I make money off, you know, the labor. In fact, the more intricate a project is, I'm pretty sure the more chat's going to like it. So like a car, we could go find an old car that is completely shot for like $500 that nobody freaking wants. That's not worth it to work on it because all the work that you put in would be worth more than what the car is worth. I could fix it. We could fix that, and I'll put in the time and I'll fix it because I like fixing old stuff, right? I like getting it running. And actually, it'll be worthwhile for me because the labor that I put in, I make a good amount of change off of, right? So we could go fix stuff that has no business being fixed, right? And dude, I can make that, dude, that's content. It's good content. People would love to see that. Shut up and fix it. Yeah, exactly, Bran. Oh, nice, Errol. Did you see that hypermiler car someone made out of a Geo? Yeah. Your own personal project, Binky. Midget, I'm not going to say that I don't want to do stuff like that, but we're going to have to start off low buck, dude. Because I have, dude, buying this house made me poor. So, give me some time to build up some cash. I'll start with my own junk first. We'll fix all that stuff, and then we'll go get other stuff. An old 98 Firebird in really bad but working condition. There you go. That's right, Jaka. Fix the existing junk before you get new junk. Bingo. Anyway, so this is the center span of the bridge right here. Liquid poor, asset rich. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bingo. Alright, I could talk about the car stuff all day, guys. We have 45 minutes to build a bridge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Jock, something like that. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, Luby, this is pretty good. Oh, God, the coughing, man. It's so annoying. You bet. I wasted 5 scammers today from one fake Amazon. So, hey, that's awesome, man. You're doing God's work, Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I'm still getting over COVID, dudes. Anyway, Ray, thanks for the raid. All right, I need a cough drop. Thanks for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. It's so obnoxious, man. Yeah, Chappie, I'll be all right. Anyway, Raid, thanks for the raid. You guys know Paul Scambait's here. Good buddy of mine. He's a Scambaiter, Scambait streamer. Really, really funny, actually. Thanks, cough, for the raid. Yep. Yeah, me. Wait, Panta, why did... Oh, okay. Don't do any more of that, okay? Because... Yeah, we gotta... Fish. You have pneumonia, so we could have an entire conversation in coughs. Yeah, it'd be great. It's so annoying. I hate this so much. It's funny you had both me and Ray up. Conversation. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh, we gotta go down 1 actually. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go down 1, and I gotta get the road surface for the rest of this figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. I screwed that up. I blame the coughs. Oh no. I got rejected. Whatever. We'll just do it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out. Perfect. Dirty Dan or Dirty Bob? Dirty Bob Dan. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, nice, Loopy. You're talking about that hypermiling Geo, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Myself sometimes. Yeah, Mass Miner, I know. Guys, I forgot to tell you guys about this. I gotta take the bed off. I'm taking the bed off of Tough Enough tomorrow. I'm taking the bed off because I'm going to fix the rest of the truck underneath there. I have to finish, not dehooning it because, yeah. I gotta finish, reverting the truck back to stock, and then we'll actually, to be honest, I'm just gonna rehoon it. We're just gonna do fun stuff with it. You're taking it off. I watched you put it in on YouTube yesterday. Yeah, it's only for a second though, Loopy. I want to put the second gas tank in, and I gotta figure out some stuff to do with the fuel lines, etc., etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th column. 7, 8, 9. Adding the second gas tank. That's right, Tape. I'm not sure if I'll stream any of it, guys, because I honestly, this isn't content that I necessarily want to just stream, because the reason is because I need to get it done fast. I need to get it done quick. I need a truck for moving. So, yeah, I'm gonna have Tough Enough all in pieces, and you know what I might do? I might just like post updates in Discord or something. Are there dirt spots in the water for supports? No, not necessarily, Penta. The two concrete ones or the two stone things that you filled in are this and this, okay? I wanted to get the engine in the summer, but it might not happen. Do you have a hitch for a trailer for Tough Enough? That's the other thing I gotta put on. I do. I have the towing thing. The hell's it called? Don't trip.
right?
Did you just fall?
I'm fine. I'm making tortellini with meat sauce. Do you want like green beans or peas and carrots too, or?
Mix the peas and carrots in it. Trust me on this one. Ziti with meat sauce. Mix the peas and carrots in.
No, it's tortellini, not...
Tortellini? Are they cheese tortellini?
Yeah.
Mix the peas and carrots in. Trust me on this one.
Into the meat sauce.
Yep. You're looking at me funny now. You'll thank me later.
Why
Check.
don't I make the peas and carrots on the side and you can mix it in? Okay, fine.
I'll
I'm
mix
just thinking
it.
it's a big thing of peas and carrots to put in the saucepan, that's all.
It's a regular size.
No, it's a big can.
That's the corn.
Okay.
Trust me. Why don't you believe me?
I don't know, because it's already half done and that sounds like extra work. But...
Okay, take the peas and carrots, put it in one of the plastic Tupperware things that we have, the black ones, right?
Yeah.
Put it in the microwave for, I don't know, 4 minutes,
Okay.
5 minutes, something like that.
Alright.
And then take it out. You got to drain it, and then throw it in the meat sauce.
Alright.
Trust me.
Alright.
Chat says hi, by the way. Sorry, cool boy, she's gone already. Thank you, Rusty, right? Takes like 2 seconds. Trust me, peas and carrots in pasta. You'll thank me later. It's delicious. Anyway, Panta, yeah, that's support right there. That's one of the bridge supports. And then 30...
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Vulcan. You want to know something crazy? Only one more sub anniversary between now and Artemis 1 making a launch attempt. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't hate that. Penta, this is going to be filled in on this side, I think. There we go. Or we could do more, like, okay, so the filling in will start basically right where I'm standing. So we'll have the span for the bridge, and then it's going to be terrain basically from here back. Or we could just make another span for the bridge. That would probably be easier. But I remember I was saying, why don't I move the support to here? Because this... No. What? What's that going to do? Where you're standing. Make it symmetrical. What? Oh, 2 spans on that side. Here, can I look at it from here? Nah, see, that's... I mean, Panta, unless... If you want to move everything that way, that means we need to dig the channel over there. I tried to put the span, the center span of the bridge. I put it over the deepest part on purpose. What we can do is dig that out. I mean, we just spent a good amount of time filling the stupid thing in. But if we dig back 15 blocks and make the bridge start right there, it probably would look better. So, if you want to dig that out, do it. And then the bridge will be nice and symmetrical. It'll look good. I can already see the bridge coming together here. This is going to look pretty nice. Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, anybody else, if you want work to do... I know we literally just filled the stupid thing in, but... Remember, Panta, hold on real quick. Remember, don't dig all the way up because we got gravel up here. There's concrete powder. So, we have... Yeah, you have to dig almost, like, to basically here. Look up. Dig to there. See what I'm saying? Because, yeah, we have to make the bridge has to have an under tray, so to speak. Yeah, Jack, okay. Oh, Geeson's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sploosh. Really? Oh. I suppose I'll just use stone. That's what I have. Just for that part. This part's gonna be filled in anyway. Are we gonna make it back to ground level in time? I think we might need to do some... I mean, no. Pretty much no. I need more dirt. I think there's dirt over here. This does look really nice, though. You guys did do good work. Loop, yeah, we're gonna have to get creative. You know what? Maybe I should use stone over on that side of the bridge. So, the bridge technically will start right there. Half span, full span of the bridge, half span, and then, yeah, we'll start filling in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll use stone for this part. It would probably be better. Yeah, Loopy, that would look weird, though. It wouldn't look right. That's why I'm kind of like, eh. I think I'm just gonna see where this span comes down, dude. Like, where are we gonna end up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'll be close, dude. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that road, though, but we'll see. Oh, that's super deep, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's actually not going to be too bad, I don't think, dude. Anybody, so Architect is asking if anybody has netherite ingots. Coming back to 12 might get you the blocks that we need, but dude, I think we're just, the bridge will come down like right here. If it comes down right here, all we gotta do is just make that road curve out a little bit. I don't think anybody's building anything right here. So we could just make this road kind of curve, and then we'll make a nice intersection basically right where I'm standing. I just want to keep that uniform slope. I think that's gonna look nicer. Just, I think. I mean, we'll take a look at it. Yeah. A lot of bridges aren't necessarily uniform, but if we can afford to do it like that, I would appreciate it. But yeah, it's more of a curvy line. I know what you mean. How many spans do we have here? Let's take a look. From where I want it to start being filled in, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we switched it back to 14, a 14 block, right, we'd go back 5. If we switched it to 13, we'd go back 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we did a 14 block span instead of 15, this is where we'd end up, right? And then if we did a 13 block span, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And if it was a 12 block span, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And if it was a 11 block span, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if it was a 10 block span, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need any blocks for the bridge project for filling? Yeah, we do, Ian. We have to. Okay, Ian, look at my screen real quick. If you can, do you have the stream up? Yeah, it's up. Okay, so see this right here? We need stone for the outside of this, because this is back here. From here this way, I would want filled in. A little bit of irregularity goes a long way to making something look like it fits. Let me just look at this from a ways away. Okay, that's the span for the bridge. So, like I said, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to work with. I suggest you once play a game called Everything. In truth, it is indescribable what happens there. Plus, Alan Watson philosophical lectures on the theory of everything in the form of a voiceover. The system of this game is the magic transition between the microcosm of grass, and we can play the cosmos or the sun. I know how it sounds. Yeah. Interesting. So, Ian, hold on a second. I gotta get the slope right. I'm trying to think what would look correct. We could make it go steeper right here, but if we made it steeper, it would need to be like a 14 segment, or no, maybe like a 12 segment, and then a 10 segment, and then a 10 segment, and then a 12, and then a 15. All right, I think I got it. Hold on. Sorry for English, it's not your native language. Yeah, I know. I understood what you said. Your English is fine. It's the game. It's very weird. Sounds very weird to me. Yeah, no, your English is just fine. You don't need to apologize. I wouldn't have known that English was not your first language had you not said something. All right, so let's try this. Ready? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loopy, let's see what this looks like. I'm not talking about making it 10 all the way down. We have 2 15s, right? If we do 2 15s, and then let's go 11, 12, right? And then let me just pop down here for a second.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Flippy. Lurker coming through. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the 53. So that one was a 12, right? And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got a 15, a 15, a 12, a 10, and then let me hit us with another 10 right here. Another tenner. Oh, for Pete's sake. Whatever, this needs to be filled in anyway. Stupid swamp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2 10 segments, right? And then this one will be a 12er. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hi, I'm EJ. I just like to make more work for myself. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hi, EJ. I'm new here. Ah, hey, Vin. Okay, so then from here, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, long time chatter, first time viewer. What? You okay? Yeah, Loopy, I like that better. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that way. Yeah, yeah. Going from like 15 down, 12, 10, 10, 12, 15. Yeah, that's gonna look, yeah, it'll give it a nice slope. It'll look way better. Hi, Bram. Long time caller, first time list. That was still funny, dude. That was hilarious. It sounded so right. Yeah, this road's gonna have to curve a little bit. I think I might just keep making the road go that way. Like, see how it's kind of sloped right there? If we just continue it on that slope, it'll connect in, like, right here. And then, yeah, that'll leave us some waterfront property. I'm pretty sure they didn't have anything particularly specific for this area, considering it's not even, like, graded or anything yet. Put a few roadside parking spaces at a fishing pier. That would fit in with the marina motif, that's for sure. How thick should I make the bridge supports? 3. Ian, let me zoom out a little bit. Alright, so Boston, right, my city. Fort Point Channel, Seaport District. This bridge right here. The one that's next to the Spinny Boy. That's what I want it to look like. So, the supports there aren't very thick, but we do have an arched underway. See what I'm talking about? And then we got, like, sidewalks with cool stonework on the side, and then little hemisphere thingamajigger right there. Ah, I've been on that bridge. It's a really long bridge. It doesn't look like it's long, but walking across this takes a good amount of time. It's annoying how long it is. Because when you need to walk, you need to get to downtown to take the train to get out of here. Freaking takes forever to walk across that freaking thing. I don't know why. I don't know why this bridge just seems like it's such a long way. It's really not. It's less than a quarter of a mile, but still, it's annoying. Screw that bridge. But no, yeah. This is what I'd like. This is what I think we should make. I think it looks good. Especially with, like, the sidewalks on the side and this little thingamajigger right there, the little hemisphere viewing port area thingamajigger. I don't want to know what that freaking noise was. It sounded like that spear, the trident thing. Is that a technical term? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of guys and a man on fire, and you stabbed a guy with a trident. Rick killed the guy. I should probably do a sleep. Am I the only one having trouble connecting to the server? Believe it or not, no. Where are the supports going on the Minecraft bridge? Okay, so Panta should be out here. This is like the worst view for this. Okay, cool. I'll just show you in game. See, Panta is hollowing that area out. See this area where the stone is? The one that I just flew into? And then this area right here? That right there, this right here, is that. And then this right here is the other one. And then 2 spans more right here where Geeson is standing, that's where we're gonna fill it in. Or we could just keep making the supports all the way down and we could fill in basically where that sheep is over there. See what I'm talking about? Actually, that would be, if we have just another span right here, that would be kind of cool. But the bridge wouldn't be. So That's where the bridge starts, right there. And then one support here, one support there. Where are you, helmet? It's in my under chest. Actually, I think we should filling this in. I mean, we could do it. We could fill that in, but there's a lot of deep water right there. But the bridge would look really nice if it was symmetrical. But then again, this bridge ain't symmetrical. You know what I'm saying? It's longer on one side. That span's longer. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's make the span longer on this side. There's no need to fill all this stuff in. If anything, we should dig the areas out underneath. Are you going to watch Everyday Astronaut on Space News? Timmy? I can't watch the whole video, Linus, but I don't have permission to watch the whole thing, but we could watch clips of it. we could scrub around in it to the good parts. Like, I have permission to, like, tease it all, like, do a teaser, you know what I mean? I actually got permission from him to do it, Loop. Yeah, turns out that a lot of people that watch his stream, or a lot of people that are in his community, like, moderate for Tim and stuff during his live streams, also watch this stream. So, yeah, we have a lot of overlap in community. More than I anticipated, so, yeah. I guess enough people could put in a good word for your boy. And, yeah. He's like, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I guess enough people must have vouched for me. You were in his Patreon server for several years. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Why don't you tell me that? You guys gotta tell me these things. I can't read your damn mind. And you used to be a mod too. What the hell? See what I mean? Dang it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. You didn't get the latest Neuralink firmware? No, I guess not. Can we use a nicer block? This is just guides, Linus. This is marking the road deck, dude. Oh god, I said it. I said the thing. Damn it. This is marking the road surface, man. Oops. deleted the wrong... That's probably why that didn't line up. So, Linus, the idea is that you build... you build underneath this, right? So, you build, like, the actual bridge supports, like, right here. And you basically make it look like a tray. And then you fill the road in around this frame, right? And then you can get rid of this. This is just for diagramming. I'm just basically drawing up the blueprints. Dolphin! Get out of here, dolphin. Get caught in a tuna net, damn it. That was a joke. Please don't kill me. EJ. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was a 12er. 11, 12. And like I said, where the stone is where... So, Linus and just everybody else, if you got, for the people that are working on this stone in the center is going to be yellow. That you replace this with yellow concrete when the bridge is done. That's the wrong block, idiot. Anyone been having connection problems? Yeah, actually, a lot of people have been. Is there a countdown in the signal? Huh? Hidden inside? I found a signal hidden inside our own signal. What is it? What is it with the fat lady, man? You're obsessed with the fat lady. Great reference. What is it you want us to do? Die! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. 9! Yeah, you're back in. Nice. Seven, 8, 9. I think, yeah, this part is the part that's going to be filled in right here, so, yeah, we can just break soon. I had a couple of things I don't want to forget to tell you. Yeah, soon. I'm just going to finish the wireframe for this bridge, and we should be good. I don't want to, I don't want to forget to finish, to get this done right. Trying to get it to a point where I know what we're working on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the skeleton for the bridge figured out, and you know, viewers can either finish it or we can or we'll just do it next week. Almost done. I only got the sides to really figure out here. Or I could just, you know, do it wrong. Do you guys know that if you're trying to make a slope, when you go to build the next section, it's got to go down? Like, I don't know if you guys knew that. I know. Wait, really? Yeah, I know. It's almost like if you're trying to build a slope, you need an elevation change or something. That's your pro tip. When will then be now? Soon. You learned something new today. All right. Fish. 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 Yeah. We don't need to get that much out of the way, DV. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, if you want to get rid of this. This looks terrible. Stupid swamp biome. There we go. Almost got this all figured out. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the wireframe here and then the wireframe for the bridge, and then I'll take a break. I'm gonna grab some of that tortellini. Grandma made food. This road is problematic. No, not really, dude. So, Linus, here, look. You're right, the road is a little bit of a pain in the butt because the bridge goes all the way to here, right? So, see the slope that it has right at this three-way intersection? If you want to, take this road and keep making it go at the same slope that it's at right here, and then just make it go this way and have it connect in right here. Yeah, I mean, it is problematic. We gotta move it. But yeah, world. I mean, no one's building anything in this area right here anyway. I see that it looks like there's another road there. What are these things here for? Those markers. What are those? Or elevate it. Yeah. Yeah, we could make it ramp up the crossroads. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird intersection, but if we keep just going straight right here, it should go in right to the end of the bridge. Or we could just make this thing go up a little bit and put the intersection right here. This span right here is more or less the same size. Ramp it up, you put too much time into it. Okay. Yeah, you just raise it up and we'll have it connect in. This part of the bridge right here is going to be filled in anyway, so it's not like it's going to connect into a bridge. This is going to be this is all going to be filled in. You agree with World? All right, do it. Do it then, you won't. So we're building out a bridge here for our city project. That's what I'm working on right now. This is a bridge that's going in right here, right? And it's going to cross this little entrance into this cove marina thingamajigger. I'm just building out the skeleton of this, and then I'm gonna take a break. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's where it's gonna have to start being filled in. Cool. I'm gonna make all the parts of this that are in stone are parts that I don't know. Thoughts on the bridge supports. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a sec, Ian. I was about to say all the parts that are stone are parts that can be filled in, but that's not true. We decided the bridge is going to span. Yeah, there's gonna... I need to just look at one bit of reference here real quick. Yeah, see, there's another support down underneath there. Who the hell Somebody just killed the damn dolphin. Yeah. We're gonna have to have another support here, Ian. I'm trying to put columns down in areas where the columns for the bridge actually will be. Okay, alright. I'm trying to make it uniform so if somebody does want to complete the thing, we can. But I'm trying to make sure that there are columns only in places where I actually want columns. Do I dredge only between the two main supports? Yeah, that would be the idea, yes. Yeah, Ian, we gotta put another support here. But the thing about this support, dude, don't make it look like the other ones. Just, actually, yeah, you know what? Just freaking do it. Yeah. And then, oh, we're 3 spans over there. But these spans are shorter, so actually, you know what? That won't look too bad, because that's a shorter span. Yeah, there needs to be a support right there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right where my mouse cursor is, Ian. Right where you're standing is where the support needs to be. Yeah, your supports, yeah, it's just, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, absolutely. Looks great. I'm wondering if those supports, though... here, hold on. Is there, like, can we, like, get a walking path right here? Oh, yes. Come on. So, Ian, see how this bridge curves down? The supports aren't necessarily at road height. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, they aren't necessarily at road height. It's a nice bridge. And they have you know what those are. They have boat bumper guards so you don't crash into it. Chicago? No, Boston. FX. This is my city. This is the bridge that goes across the Fort Point Channel from the financial district to the seaport district. We're trying to build it here. Alright, I got the wireframe of the bridge figured out enough. If you guys wanna attempt to make this, do it. Make it look cool. Remember, I gave enough room for sidewalks on the side. You could do all this stuff if you really want. If not, we can just complete this. Complete this next week. It looks good though. Oh yeah, Loopy, that was a good call making making everything different segment span. It looks better. It looks cool. That bridge is gonna look awesome. And then yeah, Ian, between those two supports, see those ones right there? Between those two, dredge that out. Y55. Finish the fill right as EJ did the bridge. Let me go take a look, 48. Oh yeah, this looks good, but we gotta modify it a little bit because we changed where the bridge starts. We gotta modify it to end right here, but that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, like that. Like a base, kind of. Yep. So I think those are, Ian, if I don't know, if I'm remembering right, I think those are called footings. It's a footing for the bridge. I think that's the name of it. I could be wrong though. If there's any bridge engineers out there, let me know. Footing pier, sort of similar. Yeah. Okay. Guys, yeah. I think I'm gonna take a break, and then when I get back, I think I want to play KSP. We can do a quickie space news while we're getting into KSP, but yeah. Just trim this out, fellas, and if you guys, if we want, we can finish the bridge some other time, or you guys can attempt to finish it. But yeah, it's gonna look wicked good when it's done. All right, cool.